Oh. Okay, we're back. And I've done... Alright, now we're gonna talk to Paladin Vance again.
Want to swap some gear?
Hold on a second. Okay, we're gonna take... Not that! That is his. We're gonna take the helmet. Come back over here to base through you where I got my power armor.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
That's nice. Craft.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? It makes me sick.
Okay, I need plastic. Now, there's 100% things here that I can use. Boom, right there, screwdriver. Plastic handle. Apparently it doesn't count. Oh! Hold on. That's wood. Pretty sure that's wood too. Yeah, wood. Welcome back, welcome back. There's a Nuka-Cola Quantum down here. We want that. I'm pretty sure that's ceramic. Yeah, ceramic. We want plastic. There's got to be something here with plastic. Air carton. That's probably not it. Oh yeah, that does have plastic. Okay, that works. Drop a comment. Make yourself known. I acknowledge all my viewers. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get back in our power mode. Now if I come over here and talk to Dance, give him this, and equipped it.
In your command.
Boom, it's like... It's almost like it's his helmet. It's almost like he's wearing his own helmet.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
I'll come over here with that couple of technical
Proctor
documents we got.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
Ah, good. I was beginning to run out of materials to study. Here are the caps that I promised.
I only had
Remember,
two, but
the Commonwealth is
now,
an almost
now
unlimited source for these
he pays
technical documents.
25 caps
Check
a
every building you
document.
explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Now, if you run out of caps, all you got to do is go searching around the Commonwealth for technical documents and gold. There are other things too.
Scribe Nariah looks for something.
By now,
I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon
Didn't I
team.
already
According to our scribes,
have this
the
conversation with
reading
you?
indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look next?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Okay.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
That's nice.
Watch your step out here. It's a long way down.
You mean like that? Now, that we get back on track, we can head back over to Hardware Town. Okay. Now we're just gonna head this way. Do I have the minigun on me? No, I don't. Of course not. Okay, another detour. We're gonna go back and get that minigun. Now that I have ammo for it. We also, while we're here, it would Here, I had it all on me. Okay. We're gonna drop off some stuff. And actually, I'm going to try to edit my weapon. I don't think I'm going to be able to, though.
Feeling creative today?
Yeah. I need more fiber optics, plus I need science rank 1.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Prepared for the future. Just like that, I've got a submachine gun. We'll go ahead and leave the barrel the way it is right now. Okay. Aside from dying, I think we're ready. We'll go ahead and re-equip the minigun. We're gonna move this over to here. And we're gonna equip that right there. Alright, we're good to go, Paladin Dance. Let's go. Oh, hold on, we're almost ready. I need to unload a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's go. Now, I know I said last night that I'd probably stream this today, but I ended up falling asleep shortly after I ate dinner after I finished my Spyro stream. I finished it at, like, what? I don't know. Like, 5 o'clock? I don't know. It was evening. I ended up falling asleep a couple hours after I, finished the broadcast. So, I might start streaming. Now, obviously, I will 100% stream this game on Wednesdays. But I might stream it a bit more than just Wednesday. I really like and enjoy this game. We're gonna go ahead and discover this over here real quick. Oh, well, they're dead.
Target eliminated. Intruder alert. On with the Brotherhood. Where'd they go? Oh, weapons cold.
Now this is a huge mutant den.
What's that?
Oh, come on now.
This is no game, human. We win, you die.
Is that so? Seems like the other way around. No, I didn't want the board.
No. You can't go around dropping valuable things like that.
It's a board! Shut your face! I know it counts as a weapon, but it's not a weapon I'm going to use. I mean, if you want that board, be my guest. Go ahead, go pick it back up. We're gonna leave that there. That holotape will be important later down the line.
That's it.
And in here, we have a copy of
Nice.
Astoundingly Awesome Tales. You collect an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Do plus 5% damage while with scoped weapons. The Starlit Sniper. Now, I personally like the Starlit Sniper. Her appearance is great. In Fallout 76, they made her made her outfit something you can get from the Atomic Shop. I'm not even paying attention. I'm just kind of throwing in words here. And yes. Of course, I have it, and I like using it. It's very good. I like the way it looks.
Nice. Got it.
Gonna be a good fight.
Now, unfortunately, the bridge right there is up, so we gotta cross this way. I'm just going to discover this for right now. Actually, we are going to come in here. Real quick.
Perfect place for a bit of R&R.
Agreed.
Hey.
George Cooper. Damn glad to meet you.
Hi.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station. George, Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it? Those super mutants would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
We put on some wonderful radio plays.
She is another one of the tier 4 vendors. But over here, we have another copy of Live and Love. Companions permanently gain plus 10 carry weight.
I should do some Vocal warm-ups. Interesting.
Fresh flowers. What a bright musical song.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Never mind. Oh, hello, Paladinians. Now you do see a spotlight over there. Now I missed it, but now I did. And we want to keep heading this way. Oh, that's unfortunate. These things are annoying. And I do not like them. The Brotherhood Vertebrate. Now there is something here. Besides a couple of feral ghouls. We want to be careful of that house right there. Come over here and lend our support.
You hit like a rag rope!
How's that for a rad roach ass hat? Oh. Oh no. We lost one. We'll take his holotag. Normally I would take his armor. Actually, I'm still gonna.
Hey.
I'm loaded on the dance. Have Dance hold on to it. Because that's a perfectly good suit of T-60 power armor right there. Just a shame we lost a knight in the process. And I gotta be careful, I don't want to use up all my fusion cells. We'll remember this right here for later.
Yes.
Sorry, Dance. Wow, you were just about dead, sir. Oh, Suicider blew up here. That's probably how that knight died.
Hey there. There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Okay. Now, like I was saying, there's something over here. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with it because there's a nice bit of loot in that house. Yep, there it is. Oh, it had to be one of those. It had to be one of those. He said shock and awe. He's vaporized, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and take this perk. Okay, not as good as loot as I thought, but loot nonetheless. Okay, now we want to go this way. And right here, we've reached the edge. We're gonna go ahead and do a quick save right here, as I sometimes have trouble with the game. Now there's a lot of stuff out here that wants to kill me. Oh.
Tango down. Good work. Don't leave that.
We're gonna go ahead and take a Rad-X.
Anything behind?
Hunter's leather right arm reduces damage from animals by 15%. Blood bug.
I heard something.
Oh.
We've got company. Fire! Don't let them fight you. Threat neutralized.
I'd rather deal with the blood bugs than some of the other stuff out here. Like over there, yup, there he is. A death claw. Now they're still they're not as scary as their counterparts used to be in Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Oh my god, I was terrified of them. They were terrifying back in those games. I mean, they're still pretty formidable. In Fallout 76, they're a joke. In Fallout 76, the biggest threat you'll find is another player.
Negative visual on the target.
What? freaking use this. Oh. We're gonna come in here real quick. Now, there's nothing that great in here.
Don't think I can pick this.
Safe that I can't open. And some minor loot. We're gonna quick save. Apparently I still haven't discovered it. Oh, that's because it's not natural. That's because it's not a natural location. That cave is a location. The sunken red rocket is not. I'm gonna go ahead and take another Rad-X. Now there are a lot of sunken locations out here. You can imagine what happened here. Why this place looks more desolate than the rest. Some more minor loot.
For the Brotherhood! Maintain your position! Exterminate them! Send them back to hell! You never know what you'll find.
Dance knocked that one through the floor. A lot of ghouls.
That's it.
Now we're gonna take a trip back to Sanctuary real quick. I need to repair my power armor. Now we're gonna go ahead and move this T-45 over.
If you have a moment, there's some...
Heads up.
What do you want? Well, let's see what you've acquired.
Heads up.
Switching out your gear?
I'll talk to you in just a second, Dance. Alright, what did you want to talk
Look
about?
alive.
Do you want to have that talk now?
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Look alive.
Viewpoint? I shoot.
Alright.
Really needed that.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
Kate, you didn't need that. Okay, whatever.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
This is just another way in. So, moving on. We're gonna avoid him. Dang, he already saw us.
Yeah.
Red Scorpion, in range. Back to hell.
Ouch. Now, on my compass, you might see a little nuclear symbol. There's a reason for that. Incendiary 10mm auto pistol. Set targets on fire for 15 points of damage. Okay. Now, there's a reason why there's a little nuclear symbol on my Pip-Boy compass. It's because The crater. This is the spot where the bomb was dropped in the capital. The capital. The Commonwealth.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Atom? To be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Okay.
None will escape the Great Divide.
That's great. Yep, this spot right here is where the bomb was dropped. Is where the nuclear atomic bomb that destroyed the Commonwealth detonated. Let's see if we can Skyrim it.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out. There's a wealth of technology just waiting to be discovered out here. I don't think we're alone.
Now, we don't have to fight this guy, but I'm going to. Oh my god! Okay. Going in. Okay.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Take it easy. Kellogg's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Relax. I just need to know how to get in there.
Wait, what? Are you serious? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
No, never heard of him.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill
Technically,
one.
I have seen a courser at that Institute jockey in the black coat in Kellogg's memory was a courser.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. you're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get
How do you know I got a Pip-Boy? I'm in Power Armor.
Tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. Now, before we leave, there is something here. Over here is a copy of Tesla's Science. Energy weapons permanently inflict plus 5% critical damage.
Comic books? I thought they were a waste of time.
You're a waste of time. Ow. Moving on. Now we want to go all the way over to CIT. Okay. We need to tune into this courser signal. Now, as you see, it's getting stronger going this way. Oh, Paladin Dance, you can take your helmet off now, I guess.
Ready. Be glad to share the burden.
We're gonna go ahead and go over and pick that up. Now we can go through here.
This is gonna be fun!
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat! You still alive? Lock and load.
Thanks, Dance.
Remain vigilant. Nice try.
I didn't want that. Whatever it was I just picked up. Short combat rifle. Actually, I do want that. That's nice. He's getting a lot stronger. We're gonna go ahead and turn that off. Now that we know where we're going. A lot of death here, it would look like.
The courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. How many are we dealing with?
Gunners!
A lot of fighting.
Hold your ground! Threat neutralized.
You never know what you'll find.
A lot of fighting is about to be happening.
Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
What the? Lock and load!
You, sir, are legendary. Oh, I didn't read the legendary specs on that. Oh well. We're gonna want to upgrade hacking. Cannot. We're gonna upgrade that, I guess.
No prisoner. Standing down. Huh? We're hot. What?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Get some!
There we go. What?
God, I hate that. I fall for it every time.
Lost contact in sectors 2 and 4.
You are seriously fucked, you know that? Fight to the last man!
Sweet.
Ah, crap. That's another trap that usually gets me.
Nice.
Hey. Last mistake.
Oh, hello there.
Long live the Brotherhood.
Good job, Dance.
Neutralized.
Now all these turrets should already be deactivated. Oh, technical document. My goodness for me. Stealth voice, missiles. dance being in the way. Another mine I forgot about.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
Good lord. Thank you, Dance.
The Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Okay, there's a tripwire right here. Attached to a grenade.
Yes. What the?
No! Well?
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Keep firing!
What are you firing at?
Got it.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
No, you're right. Now, that terminal is just another way to unlock this safe, but I prefer the lockpicking over the hacking.
Yes.
We're gonna go ahead and put that back. Vance, did you go through the door?
You hear that?
No, you didn't.
Tango down. Lock and load. Weapons cold.
Damn it.
Got it.
In case you're wondering why I keep picking up glue and duct tape, adhesive is a very important component. Dance. $803.
Hey.
All right.
going up.
No way I'm cracking this.
That's kind of a bummer. Use those fusion cores.
That's it.
Oh, look, here's another one.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
Yeah, it's here for us to take.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
Oh, someone just died.
You don't have to do this, please.
Damn.
Got it.
There we go.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Okay.
Come here. Are you here for the synth?
That's not why I'm here.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
I need what's in your head.
That you cannot have.
Anything useful?
Dance, I need you to
Viewpoint?
take a couple things. I need you to take that.
Shoot.
Oh, I also need you to take all my
Got anything interesting for me today?
junk.
Excuse me.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Oh, I'd love to. There it is.
Over here. He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
If you knew me, you'd probably think otherwise.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Looks like you've already found the password. Use it to unlock the terminal and open the door.
If you're going to kill me, then do it.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just get out of here.
Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out.
Now we can take the elevator, or
Terminal's somewhere.
can open the door.
This is a rare sight.
It sure is. It's a nice one, too. Okay, now we need to have the Courser chip analyzed.
Heads up.
All right, what's up?
Your thoughts?
So, that's the supposedly terrifying Institute Courser? Now, let's take that ship you've recovered and have it decrypted as soon as possible.
That was it.
Affirmative.
Okay. Now, we need to go to Good Neighbor.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
It's just Good Neighbor. Get over yourself.
Well, hello. Everything here is guaranteed to injure, maim, or kill at your discretion. Except me. I only kill when I want to.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Now that I used up that 5mm, I need... Oh. Now, Cleo sells a unique missile launcher called the Party Starter. And the Devastator's chest piece and right greave. Unfortunately, Dan's just like that.
Don't worry. I only test.
Brotherhood's little friend looks nervous. What's the matter? He ain't never seen ghouls before.
Dance, you nervous?
Jeez Louise, that's some tin can.
Maybe you may think it's a tin can, but it's the best armor in the Commonwealth.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here.
Oh,
I'm sure
damn.
someone with your creativity we'll be able to figure it out.
Dance. Okay, we're gonna make a run back to Sanctuary. Portable laser cannon. I actually want to get back in.
Now.
Heads up.
Need something? Feel like trading some equipment?
There is something on me that there is. I want you to hold on to that. We're gonna need that for later. We're also gonna need that. Now there is one more thing, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it. That we're gonna need. Oh no, oh no, never mind. That'll be much later.
Look alive.
Let's see what you've got.
I know.
Hold on to those,
person
man.
Here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
Yeah, I know. I'm carrying too much. Actually, Gun Nut 3. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna put that away for now. We're also gonna put that away. Apparently I'm still carrying too. Oh yeah, right.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Now, it want us to follow the Freedom Trail, so in that sense, we need to go
here. Now, while that's loading, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, we've arrived. Now, it says we need to follow the Freedom Trail. Well, it starts right here. What we want to do is we want to examine these.
7 and A. Some sort of code.
Okay. We want to examine each one of the Freedom Trail markers.
Four and L. Definitely a code.
So 7A, 4L.
Two and A.
2A.
Now a 6 and an O.
6O.
Remember the Citadel!
Dance had that taken care of before I even had my weapon out. Good job, Dance.
We may have a problem here.
Lock and load!
No, I didn't want the plastic fork, but whatever. Lucky Raider chest piece, +2 luck. Here's another one.
3I.
3I. Now I'm going to quick save right here because I have a tendency of dying up ahead.
Wow.
Heads up. They've stealthed.
Okay, now that we've dealt with the super mutants, on the outside.
5R.
5R.
Next.
And we are at none other than Paul Revere's house. Built in 1680, this wooden building is the oldest structure in all of Boston. In 1770, this home was bought by famed patriot Paul Revere. Paul Revere dwelled here with his family, including his 16 children, until 1800. Paul Revere was living here when he made his famous midnight ride to Lexington and Concord to warn Samuel Adams and John Hancock that the Redcoats were en route to arrest them and seize the militia weaponry. There's so many beggars.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Paul Revere's house. Or what's left of it. There's not really anything here. But moving on, following the Freedom Trail. To the Old North Church.
1R. The trail ends right at the church.
Built in 1723, the Old North Church is the oldest standing church in Boston. Its 191-foot tall steeple also makes it the tallest church in Boston. On the night of April 18th, 1775, Lieutenant Colonel Smith marched with 700 British soldiers to Concord on a mission to disarm the rebels. Using a plan devised by Paul Revere, Robert Newman climbed to the top of this church and lit 2 lanterns to alert patriots that the Redcoats were coming up the Charles River, thus inspiring Longfellow's famous verse, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. The battles of Lexington and Concord that followed would start the American Revolution. Let's go on. Wow. Apparently my aim was horrible. Something stinks. The cat just took a shit. That's why. Lantern. Now, companions will have unique dialogues for creepy places like this. Just gotta wait for Dance to say something, I guess. Now, what you want to do is...
Huh. It spins.
Spin this. Oh, I went too far. And spell out railroad.
Oh, so it starts with R. There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
8 bullets.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
You wanted to see us. So that means you're playing by our rules. So, answer my question.
Oof.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true,
Not yet, anyways.
you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I need a Courser chip decoded.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives
No, this guy is one of my favorite.
I see you
characters in
invited the
entire
Courser
game.
killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a Courser? Single-handedly?
I had help from
Oh,
Dance.
That'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Look alive.
What do you want?
Your thoughts?
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Where the lion's dead now, Dance.
Oh, hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here.
I like this guy, by the way.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Fuck you. Okay, now we need to return to Virgil.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
We having fun yet?
Come on, Dance. Dance. Dance? Oh, there you are. Come on, Dance.
I've fought in several harsh environments, but darkness has always been one of the toughest.
Use the same sort of dialogue tree for places like Croup Manor and the Museum of Witchcraft. Okay. Now what we want to do is return to Virgil.
A smart soldier is always prepared.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines, or setting computer terminals free, or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Now, this is where things get...
Hey.
Where do you want me?
This is where things
Dance.
split.
Yes?
I think it's time we split the team.
I'm not
That's
going
not
to
what I
lie to
meant.
you. I think this is a foolish decision. But it's yours to make. Come back alive, soldier. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Hey,
What? Yeah?
your thoughts?
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Didn't have anything else.
Very well.
Now, like I was saying, this is where the game splits. You can either take these schematics to Preston Garvey with the Minutemen, Desdemona with the Railroad, or go talk to Elder Maxon and Proctor Ingram, the Brotherhood. But because we are siding with the Brotherhood, we're going to go up to the Prydwen.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
What's on your mind?
Nothing else I needed.
Affirmative.
Heads up.
Waiting your command.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Don't ask me why I keep removing and putting Dance's helmet on. It's just something I do. Now we're gonna go talk to Elder Maxon.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy...
Elder.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced
for
that our
fuck's
arrival in
sakes.
the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by according to our... The moment that's
right.
The Institute. To accomplish this goal,
Sure.
I've had our scribe. The only logical... That's where we need...
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute, using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones that kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
Heads up.
Oh wait, what's on your mind?
Your thoughts?
We should stock up on supplies before we begin our next mission.
That's all
I
for
agree.
now.
Very well.
I agree. So I'm gonna go talk to Proctor Tegan.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
What can I get for you today?
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Balls.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Just tell us Molotov. Nuts! We want to keep them in tats. We'll sell him the stealth boys too, I guess. I don't foresee myself using them.
Feeling a bit nostalgic?
All I did was buy ammo, Dance.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Heard you got a new assignment.
Yeah, research patrol.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get?
Vanguard.
You're kidding.
Shipping out end of next rotation. I'll try to leave a couple of super mutants for you.
Lucky bastard. Treat your power armor well, and it can get you through anything.
Elder Maxson said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
How can you admire them? They're a bunch of murderers.
Whoa, slow down there. I want to see a huge smoking crater where the Institute used to be.
That's
just as
not
much
what
as
I
you
thought
do.
that was.
But we have to take it one step at a time. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
Wow. I'm glad you could make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Okay, so we're gonna go over to the airport. You know, after I loot this ammo and stuff. After I do a bit of looting.
By Elder Maxson's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Okay. We're gonna start by cleaning this up. Okay.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Okay, so we can build this right here. Now, this is why I had Paladin and Soul.
Look alive.
And stuff. Mind Matrix Scanner and a military grade circuit board. Okay, so 20 to 7. So we need 27. $10, 15, 20, 25, and a tiny commander.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, This is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Sorry, that information is classified. I'm sure you understand. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Would it be possible to speak off the record for a moment?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it. When you were first placed under my sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the Capital Wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
Rivet City? Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it.
You're right. It was a settlement, built inside the remains of a beached aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the Capital Wasteland, until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect location for me to try my hand at being a merchant.
I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk.
Once I saw what the Brotherhood had to offer, there was no comparison. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone that...
Don't mean to interrupt him, but I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these.
And losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
From one soldier to another, I'm glad to see that our bond is as strong as ever. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
Alright, well, that was a waste of Mendes.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Pull yourself together and get up onto that platform.
I'm on the platform.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Oh, shit. Dang, I wanted to keep upgrading charisma. Or I should have.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Elevator access denied.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh. It'll be okay, Sean. Mommy's here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your mother. Just talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far.
Can we
and suffered a great deal to find
finish what we're saying before we move on?
Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am...
Whoa!
Your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Such a plot twist.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
After what I've seen, I pity the man. He was as much a victim as anything.
After what he did to you, I'm shocked you would be so generous. But yes, I understand you've experienced things. Perhaps you ended up knowing him better. I, for one, will never truly forgive him. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is what you do.
I'm glad we see it the same way. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Now, in true Brotherhood fashion, I would say no. But as we have a mission to acquire somebody who's here and to acquire a serum for Virgil, I have to say yes.
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Map updated. Oh. Right.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course. We're all looking forward to working with you.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Hey, Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Nope.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Wow. Okay. Robotic.
Remember to keep unnecessary
I think
power
that's her.
consumption to a minimum. Don't reach.
We You smell like you've been above ground.
Gee, what gave it away?
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong.
That's nice.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
Now, there's something around this.
Examine my latest reports on Batch 274.
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long in their tragedy.
I don't think too much about it.
Nice.
We need to obtain something for Virgil. God damn it.
Yes.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
That sounds like a, Saltron.
Assault. Ultron-class combat robot to unknown interloper. Reveal yourself
What do you mean, pulse?
immediately.
No, I don't. That's unfortunate.
Engaging the human. Running close quarters subroutine.
That was close. A little too close. Danger. Huh? Dang it.
That's it.
Oh no, it's a dead kitty cat. Dang, dude.
Nice.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Okay. Hello? I emerged from nowhere. Hello there.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief
No, I don't.
overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
Ma'am. Yeet. Since retention.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do. I hope all your needs are being seen to. You just let me know if they're not.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Report
some heads in.
anything suspicious to the SRB.
Their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other
So much research, so little time.
My methods get results. They will this time as well. You'll see.
I need all this stuff.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Hi, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I'm not gonna waste it.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
One of my favorite lines.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. Well, I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Lots of bullets.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Be
Alright,
careful
one more.
wearing that. You might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
But I am. I am a Brotherhood of Steel soldier. Anything down here? No? He says I might be mistaken for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Systems nominal.
Oh yeah? It's nice.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
How do you know that? Oh, there is something here to acquire.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Bang, 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 bang.
Keep it a little longer.
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hey there.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
I'll take a look. Sure.
You have stuff. You have nothing.
Power armor? What would you need that for?
Lots of
Why
stuff.
can't the synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
There's one more person we need to talk to.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me. I want that fusion cell.
Well, that was productive.
Thank you.
Sleep is such a waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Safety first. Time, huh?
Remember that.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control.
I have become addicted.
I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath.
The
Brotherhood...
Okay.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look alive.
Ready.
Paladin dance.
You need to talk?
Your thoughts?
The Brotherhood of Steel is lucky to have you within its ranks.
How do you feel about us?
I'm glad you've adapted to the ideals I've been trying to teach. Keep up the good work, soldier.
That's all for now.
Very well. I don't know about Scribe Naraya.
Scribe Naraya.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
You mean being zapped into energy and then put back together again? Piece of cake.
You can make jokes all you want, but I wouldn't put so much faith in technology I didn't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxson gave you all of the details? Good luck, Knight. I'm busy right now, Knight. You have a mission to complete for Elder Maxson. I suggest you get back to work.
Don't yell at me.
We'll stop the Institute. For Mac...
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Where do you want me?
Paladin.
What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second feedback.
Now, we're not going to go do that quite yet. We're actually going to go tackle the thing for that recon team.
If Dumb and Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Vault-Tec calling. Tune into Vault 88 radio beacon. That is for the Vault-Tec Workshop DLC. We're not going to be doing that yet. We're going to fast travel over here to Mystic Pines. Okay, we are going to Lost Patrol. We're gonna go ahead and tackle that mission. This isn't the Navy, you know. Let's see what I got here. There should be a suit of power armor down here. I'm gonna jack the fusion core, but... Oh, what do we got? Ah, T-45. Oh shit, I still need to upgrade science.
Some sort of streak of light, or maybe a vehicle of some kind.
Ooh.
Sounds like something crash-landed. We should investigate immediately.
I'm gonna go discover this real quick, and then we're gonna go investigate that. Now that was something. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fast travel over here to the Beantown Brewery where we saved Vadim. I forgot that happens when you reach level 21 or 20. Now, it landed somewhere over here by the looks of it. Oh yeah, look at that. What we got here? A spaceship? Now, in order to deal with that, we're gonna go over here real quick. Well, hello there, emerging from the laundry basket.
Let's see what we found. Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Garbled radio beacon, that's what we want. What in the world? Looks like we got a spaceship. Some blood. More blood. Blood on the tree, blood on the rock. Blood, 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 blood. Well, I only assume it's blood. Cave. It's really unsettling. Blood, blood. Oh. Hello there. We're gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Excellent.
Alien blaster.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind. Viewpoint? Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
It's a pleasure to be a part of a team you can depend on.
That was all.
Not a problem.
It's disappointing now they never have anything else to say about that. Okay, now we're gonna go back over to where we just were. Oh, Lord. Hmm.
What's that?
That worked. Those are synths over there, but I'm not sure if Dan's supposed to start open firing on them. It would appear not.
Picking up a distress signal. 107. That's the right frequency. It's the recon team. Let's trace the signal and see if we can locate its source.
Kill them all! Ceasefire for honor, for glory!
Well, I mean, that works.
For honor, for glory! Target eliminated. Eliminate them! Head back to hell.
Anything useful? Hold up. Let's assess the site.
It's fused
An
solid.
explosion tore this building apart. Some kind of high-yield detonation. Look at the blast crater. It's Brotherhood power armor. Look, you can still make out the insignia. The recon team was here. The damage, it's deliberate. They set the fusion cores in their armor to overload. That's what caused the blast, but why? Over here, look.
on the road. We're outnumbered 5 to 1. Barnum, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Farham!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, slow back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
What a choice. With no armor and no supplies, their odds of survival were low. But that was the right decision. Technology must be protected, no matter the cost. The recon team made it this far. Let's try to follow their trail from here.
Nice. Hey.
All right.
Paladin Dance.
Is something amiss?
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Okay.
Didn't have anything else.
Not a problem.
So he wants us to go to the National Guard training yard. Now, not many people know about this one, but if you come over here to this crate, these crates... Oh. It's a full-suited T-51.
Got it.
A literal full-suited T-51. I'm gonna have to come back for that.
There must be something significant in this area to merit these fortifications.
No prisoner! Long live the Brotherhood!
We may have a problem here. don't think we're alone.
I missed.
Neutralized.
Wait, that's... Knight Aslan. She was in my company years ago. Best marksman I ever saw.
Nytera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. Nor won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Soldier to the end. Well done, Knight. They should have fortified their camp, made it a proper outpost. They must not have had time, and Aslan paid the price. We've got another lead. Let's move out.
Copy that. You know what? No, we're gonna loot this place a little bit first. Damn it.
Sweet.
Let's open it up.
There's some decent loot in it. Oh, I'm carrying too much. That's what I'll do.
Go ahead. Well, let's see what you've acquired.
Whoops. I need that back. I'm also gonna have you hold on to that automatic laser pistol I've got. That's so I can remove the automatic. If I want.
This is the part of the job that I love. Send him back to hell.
Okay. It's dark in here.
Lock and load. That's how we do it in the Brotherhood. Light 'em up. I lost them.
Not sure where that opened the door, but I guess I'll find out.
Hostiles have retreated. For the Brotherhood! Godless heathen!
And I missed both shots. I see you put those to good use.
How the Brotherhood does it!
Oh, what?
Take it!
Alright, moving on. Go to the satellite array. Right over there.
What's that? I'm gonna wipe you from the face of the earth!
Where'd they go? Good work.
Found them!
That worked. Oof.
This equipment's here for a reason. Let's find out why.
No, unfortunately, I gotta make a run back to Sanctuary.
Damn, lost him.
Ceasefire!
For that, you've collected an issue of the U.S. Covert Operations Manual, permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Alright, we gotta run back to Sanctuary. My power armor has been a bit fucked. I don't have any more missiles, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that away.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
Dang. Dance, what you got on you?
Heads up.
You.
Point, I shoot.
You're just wasting space. The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
Actually...
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Out of screws, and I need to... out of screws, and I need to, level up gun nut.
All this walking's wearing me out.
I'm just gonna leave that behind. Now, why would that be there? Oh well. Okay, now that we're back here, we can investigate properly.
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Oh.
Anything useful?
Power armor frame, huh?
A lot of repulsive things in life, but this is definitely the worst.
Somebody find me something to shoot at! Looks like this is
What? That was random. I would very much like to loot that legendary raider. Oh my god. Come on, Dance.
Open fire!
Oh wow.
You having fun? I can do this all day!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Send them back to hell! For the Brotherhood!
Ooh boy. Duelist Sledgehammer. 25% chance to disarm attackers on a successful block.
Look alive.
What do you want? Got anything interesting for me today?
Yeah, I want you to hold on to some Raider power armor. And I guess... take that. Going up.
Field Scribe Ferris. He was with the recon team.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you did this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
They must have come to the satellite array for the comm system. Probably trying to send word back to the Prydwen. They were ambushed. Ferris was wounded, couldn't walk. They got a distress signal, and Brandis left him behind. He broke the first rule of small group tactics. Stick together. Always stick together. They all wound up alone, and they all got killed. Damn it. That just leaves Brandis. He always was a survivor, but after all this time... The tape mentioned a bunker. I think I know the one. It was part of my original mission brief. Let's move out.
Okay, Dance. We've got quite a ways to go in that case.
Something useful here. Don't get excited. It's just some scrap. Another suit of T-51.
Oh, that was a lucky shot. Not even gonna bother.
Scanning for hostiles. Hold it right there. Got it.
Heard of breaching. This is a lot quieter. Proceed carefully. These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Won't be able to hack this.
I don't know if my charisma is high enough yet. Oh, excuse me.
Think you're clever? Suppressing fire! Look out!
Fishing boat cabin, huh? There's a radio in here.
Yes.
With a cabinet. Not even anything good in here. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. We're gonna cross this water. Okay, sorry about that, folks. My headset was a bit on the dead side. That right there is the bunker we need to go to, but first we need to yeet ourselves off. We need to yeet ourselves off this cliff. Yeet. We're gonna do a hard save right here.
Damn, LOL, you said fuck GTA.
Here we go.
Paladin?
Freeze! One more step and I'll blow your damn heads off!
Paladin Brandis?
Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. We're with the Brotherhood.
It's Dance. Paladin Dance. Don't you recognize me?
Dance? No, that can't be. Why are you here?
I was dispatched to the Commonwealth on a recon mission, Paladin, just like yours.
How did you find me? I've been alone. All alone. For so long.
We followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led us here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me.
Uh-oh.
I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do, not alone, but I'd hoped. You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
Come back with us. You're still a member of the Brotherhood, Paladin.
What? No, I couldn't. Not after everything that's happened.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back.
Oh, there it is.
Their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Meet Dance outside. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Take that. That. Stuff. Okay, now let's go talk to Paladin Dance.
Look alive.
Ready.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
You handled yourself well, Knight.
I appreciate the backup.
Of course. Paladin Brandis is a good soldier. He deserves better than this. It may be a long time before he's fit for duty again, but I'm glad to have him back. Captain Kells will want to hear about this. Let's report in. All right, can I help?
Your thoughts?
I have to admit, I feel pretty damn secure.
I suppose you wouldn't have any thoughts if I just talked to
Nothing
him.
else I needed.
Not a problem.
Okay, now that we've done that, that was the exact outcome we wanted. We're gonna head back to the Prydwen and talk to Captain Kells. Now, if we kill him, now there is an alternate ending where we kill him. If we kill him, that is the only way we can get the officer uniform. But we want him to rejoin, so convince him to rejoin. Now the other way is we don't convince him and he just stays there. That's
Hold up, Knight.
Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you want my respect, you will have to earn it. When I give you a mission, I expect results. Is that clear?
Perfectly.
Good. I'm aware of your search for the missing recon team. I want that resolved. Do you have anything to report?
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's all.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction.
Steadfast BOS combat armor chest piece. Grants increasing energy and damage resistance to lower your health up to plus 35.
This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Hey.
Go ahead. You need to talk?
Your thoughts?
I'm proud to be fighting by your side.
That was it.
Not a problem.
Now, before we do that...
Oh, wait.
Oh, fuck.
In your command.
We're gonna make a couple stops.
Glad to see you've returned safely from the Institute, sister.
First, I'm going to be back to Sanctuary to drop stuff off. And repair my armor. Because I'm sure it's kind of a little damaged. That is a beautiful looking sniper rifle. Beautiful. Oh, it's only a hunting rifle, but can be used as a sniper. There's a special one you can get that we will tackle in a few. Well, yeah.
Hey. Need something?
I don't have any ammo for it, so it's going away. We're going to take this moment and do a bit of
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need
Upgrading
right
and whatnot.
now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
You're speaking, I'm listening.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to put that away. No, I know I have a... I do.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Okay, that is now a regular 10mm pistol. What we want to do is, throw that on. Throw that on. That. 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 $31. Okay, now what happens if I drop these? What I can then do is scrap them.
Yes.
But I can't use that, period. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're going to take some time. Oh wait, there was one more thing I wanted to do.
I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Haylen?
She's as dedicated as they come. A real team player.
I couldn't agree more, but I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Haylen as a person.
As a person? It's not like you to ask me something like that.
No, it's not. The truth is, I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
I appreciate that you value my opinion so highly. Tell me what's on your mind.
Let me explain everything from the beginning. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Haylen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Haylen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity, even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life. She injected him without question.
She did the right thing.
Of course she did. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Haylen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
Haylen will be fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
Me? I see what you're getting at. I guess I never thought of it that way. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone. Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
The way you held Haylen tells me that you care about them. And they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor, so I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Let's try again.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I don't know. I never thought you'd ask me something like that. It would depend on the circumstances, but I suppose we'll just have to see what happens when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders. I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst, instead of at my best.
Okay.
Oh, sure. And what am I
That's
supposed
what
to
I
wear?
call locked and loaded.
Now, there's a reason I put his helmet on, because we're going to make a trip back out to the glowing sea real quick. Okay.
Protect and serve.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it? That's really it? Alright.
Chance disliked me helping a super mutant.
Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Serve.
Has the, reverse transcriptase survived the nucleotide synthesis?
Excellent question. Yes. Yes, it has. Fascinating. Oh. Did you mean that as a joke? Well, it's time. There's only one way to test it.
These noxious fumes are quite revolting.
All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Now, I'm gonna take a moment. I don't plan on ending this stream anytime soon. I don't know if I'm gonna quite make it a 24-hour, but it's gonna be a long Fallout 4 stream. So, that being said, I need to prepare myself. So I will be back. I will be back. Okay, I'm back, folks. Now we'll come back to him later.
Heads up.
Where do you want me?
In my experience, hot shots, big mouths, end up with closed casket humans.
What are you looking at, Knight?
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood
Duty shift
needs
was
to
long,
operate
but
passes
I'm glad
through
we're
here.
making a difference.
Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail.
Welcome to the
We
stream.
track every crate, every bullet,
Give me a
every
long one.
bolt that comes through that door.
Drop a comment, make your presence
Which is
known.
why I don't take kindly to
acknowledge
these
all
accusations.
my
I know
viewers.
every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, stay out of our way.
Watch your tone, Sergeant.
Sir.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
Where should I begin my investigation?
You shouldn't. This is a waste of time. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen anything. Tegan's scribes just fouled up the books again. If you insist on questioning someone, go bother Lucia or Clark. I can spare them.
Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They were just posted to this detail a few weeks ago. They're still learning their way around, but I'll have them in shape soon enough. If you have to badger someone with your questions, it might as well be them.
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let it go. It's not worth your time or mine.
Heads up.
There's something amiss.
Your thoughts?
If anyone attacks this place, they need an army to burn us out.
Nothing
That
else.
was it.
Very well.
Oh, God. Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Hey, Clark.
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this investigation, Initiate. I have some questions for you.
Whoa. This is a formal investigation now? Look,
Sure is.
I want to get to the bottom of this as much as anyone. What do you want to know?
Tell me about the logistics unit.
There are what, 10 of us now? Something like that. Our division reports to Proctor Teagan, up on the Prydwen. Sergeant Gavel handles day-to-day operations. He's run logistics for years. Other than the sergeant, there's Lucia, me, the scribes, and a few other knights who aren't fit for field duty.
Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a patrol team soon. Me? I'll still be stuck here.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors, same as everyone else. But that's all.
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys hit the terminal every night. That supplies disappear faster than we can bring them in. It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift. Believe me, the only thing you risk dying of is boredom.
What's the security situation here like?
We're in the middle of a hardened military base, under constant guard. Nothing's getting in or out of here without us knowing about it.
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. I mean, I've heard about the Institute's relay. But even if they could get in, they'd never make it back out.
That's all, Initiate.
Knight.
Why are you bothering with that, John?
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry, I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
The captain appointed an investigator? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I've learned a lot from working here. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, honestly. He's just been distant lately. I'm sorry. It's probably nothing.
Why? What happened?
I don't know, honestly.
Right? Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food and, vacuum tubes? No, sorry, they just lost those.
You lost some vacuum tubes. How often are supplies lost around here?
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place, apparently. Clark found them the next day. The little things do happen, but it never amounts to much. The sergeant may complain, but Proctor Teagan and his scribes are very thorough. 1 or 2 crates, maybe, but not this many.
What's the security like around here?
It's tight. At least 2 knights and a scribe on duty at all times. And we've got the entire base right here. We don't have much to worry about.
Is there any way to get past all that security?
Well, you'd have to be in logistics. We're the only ones authorized to bring supplies in or out. Then what? Well, there's no way you'd get a full crate of supplies off base. With all the patrols, someone would notice. But why steal anything in the first place? The Brotherhood provides everything we need. No one here has any connection to the Commonwealth. I don't know. None of this makes any sense.
That's all for now.
Let me know if you need anything else. Now, where was I?
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away.
Sergeant Gavel?
No luck? I told you it was a waste of time. Listen, I questioned every soldier in this unit. I didn't find anything. You're not going to find anything. If you insist on going through with this, stop bothering my men and go look for some real evidence. Hell, you've got the captain's backing. You could search every damn berth on the Prydwen, and no one would raise a finger to stop you. Now, is there anything else you need from me?
That's all. Look alive.
Oh, wait. What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
With all these planes that were blown across the airport, it's amazing the tower survived.
That was it.
Affirmative.
He's got a point, I'll give him that. I'm just going to go back up to the Prydwen.
All right, then.
So we'll go back up to the Prydwen.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the Capital Wasteland.
Yeah, the Capital Wasteland looks much worse. No, no, Paladin dance! He fell off the other side of the vertibird. I barely seen it, but I just seen something fall. And then I looked and then noticed that Paladin Dance wasn't there.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't miss.
Sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal. And you didn't scuttle the ship. Thanks, Initiate.
Sure.
I need to get my hands on one of them.
Thank God.
Nice.
Well, that's a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
Well, hold on. What is this? Oh, oops. Well. Okay. Where? What did I just pick up? Oh, from Lucia. That's it. Have you been in my locker, Clark? What's going on? After all we've been through, I can't believe you'd do something like this. Look, this is too much even for you to touch my things again, and I'm reporting you to the captain. Sounds like things got a little tense. It also sounds like I sneezed. Knight Lucia's log. Oh, I don't feel like reading all this. Rand Clark has been late to his shifts 3 times this week. Each time I found him and made sure he didn't forget again. But I can't keep hovering for him like this. Sorry. I think Sergeant Gavel is starting to suspect something is wrong. When I got back last night, my pill locker was a mess. I think Clark has been going through my things. What's the matter with him? Why won't he talk to me?
No matter how many battles.
What do I gotta do now? I gotta confront somebody.
we win. There's always another fight ahead of us.
That's nice. Wonder if Brandis has made it back yet. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I want you to have my old gun. It kept me alive all those years. Maybe it can do the same for you.
Survivor Special.
Thank you, Paladin.
It's not exactly a regulation issue, but I hope it serves
you. Can you guys, like,
well
get out of our face?
I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
This is self-service, sister. You take what you need.
I sure did. I sure will. We're gonna stop and give Quinlan.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. But you're not here to discuss history, are you? Are there documents you wanted to turn in? Or were you here to help with a research patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
And they're in wonderful condition as well. Excellent work. Here are the caps that I promised. Remember, the Commonwealth is an almost unlimited source for these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols very carefully, and you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Okay. Now you might be wondering why I haven't gotten into these doors yet. That is Knight or Captain Kell's quarters.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off of the Prydwen's hull from the outside.
Okay. That is Elder Maxon's quarters, and this is Paladin Dance's quarters. Looks like Elder Maxon is up in his quarters.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Hey, we gotta confront Knight Lucia.
What is it now?
Go away, Gavel.
Can I help you with anything?
You've been covering for Clark. Why?
What? What are you talking about?
I read your journal, Lucia. I want to know what's going on here.
You what? All right. Clark and I joined the Brotherhood around the same time. He's been my closest friend for years, but since the battle, I feel like I'm losing him.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Prydwen coming in under full vertibird escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
War tempers the strong and breaks the weak. If that is what happened, he wouldn't be the first. It's not much of a lead, but let's see where it takes us.
All right, that's it for today.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
God damn it, he saw me.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question.
Look, I'm just out for a walk, all right? I'm not on duty. I can do what I want with my spare time. I'm gonna head back in a few minutes. Don't wait up.
Terminal ruins. Survey team said they had collapsed. What? What's he doing down here?
I don't know, but we're about to find out there, Paladin.
Going down.
Don't have the card.
This is quite an unusual location.
You think so, Paladin Dance? Oh, well.
That's it.
Well. Oh, I just came from this way.
Barrels. Damn it. They're under the base. Open fire. We may have a problem here.
Uh-oh. A dead knight.
Long live the Brotherhood!
Excuse me.
We may have a problem. Safety's off! Going weapons cold! I don't think we're alone. Not getting past me!
Not what I was trying to do. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Over there! Get him! Geiger's going crazy.
Good God. Oh, that worked like a charm.
This is the part of the job that I love. I'm not gonna make this easy for you. Send them back to hell.
Hold on, Paladin. Before we go any further, we're gonna see what's down here. Okay, nothing.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I'm not even doing anything to it. What the hell? Light bulbs. Anybody need a light bulb? Nope, okay.
Intruder alert. Threat neutralized. Not getting past me. Mission accomplished.
What is he up to down here? Or it could be some machine gun turret. Oh well, that sucks.
Let's show them how the brothers. Eliminated.
Thanks, Dance. Oh, there's one left.
Found it. Do it in the Brotherhood.
I'm sure he hears us coming. He realizes how blubbernuck he is.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more.
Right here.
Dance.
If we both go charging in there, he's going to panic. I'll stay out here and cover our rear. You deal with Clark. See if you can talk him down and get some answers to this mess.
Yep, I'm addicted to Mentats again.
Those chems are gonna ruin you, soldier.
Huh? Who's there? Come out.
Clark?
What are you doing down here?
I was investigating the missing supplies. It looks like I found them.
Damn it! I thought I was being careful. Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
Now there is a good way to do this.
up
I'm gonna see if I can get it.
You stole the supplies.
Yes, Knight. I did. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghouls. It's been working. So far.
This doesn't make any sense. Why would you do this?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. As human as you or me. But the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations. They all deserve to die. Would you kill him too? Just because of who he is?
Was he a feral?
What difference does it make? Weren't they all human once? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that time, I never doubted our beliefs. Never questioned them. But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they just kept coming. I killed, I don't even know how many. They started running away, but we kept going. I killed them. I killed them all.
You did what you had to do.
That's what Lucia said. But we could have stopped. We could have just driven them off. We didn't have to slaughter them after the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. And the ghouls. What could I do? Report it, and they'd all be killed. Ignore them, and they'd attack the base. I thought, if I brought them food, maybe they'd just stay down here. There wouldn't have to be any more killing. Do you think I did the right thing?
You did what you felt was right. That's what matters.
No one else will see it that way. Or care. What about the ghouls? What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know yet.
It's not easy, is it? And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon. Damn it! No!
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. Dang it, he's still here.
No mercy!
I mean, I could just let Danse do it all.
Light him up! I lost him.
Alright, Danse. We'll come back and take care of them.
Targets disengaged.
Going up. Lower level.
Hold on, I'm gonna reload. There is an alternate way. You can do it. That involves giving him the holo tags of the member of the Brotherhood of Steel we found. An option where you tell him that you're going to kill them.
Huh? Who's there? You.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I want answers, Clark. Start talking. Or else.
Ugh. Someone was bound to catch me eventually. I can't keep this up forever.
You stole the supplies.
Yes, Knight. I did. I'm in logistics. No one even questioned me when I took them out of the terminal. I've been bringing them down here at night to feed the ghoul.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood...
Was he a...
What difference does it make? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all... But during the battle, they started running...
What did you expect? You knew what the Brotherhood stood for.
But I didn't. Not really. Not until that moment. After the battle. I needed some time to think. I found this place. What could I do? I thought, do you?
You did what you felt.
No one else will see it that way. What about the ghouls?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be.
They're a threat to the base. They have to be destroyed.
No! No!
I found this in the ruins.
It's Knight Ryland's holotag. He worked in the terminal with me. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're here, more Knights are gonna die. I can't be responsible for that. And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand. But it's the honorable thing to do. You might respect that, at least. I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's in the next room. You can use my keycard. I'll be up soon.
Exterminate them! Set them
And this is the outcome that results in us killing them. And him not doing anything about it. Oh, I didn't want the cotton yarn. But whatever.
Found you.
Can't.
Sweet.
You hear that? Intruder alert.
Oh. Wounding Flamer. Targets lead for 25 points of additional damage. Okay.
Got it.
Maintain your position. Damn it.
Hey,
Is something amiss?
your thoughts?
Thanks to you, we're making a difference out here.
That's all for now.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, I'm addicted to Mentats. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. I recovered from the addiction. That's the alternative that allows us to kill the ghouls and keep them alive.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Hey,
All right.
over here.
I'm on it.
Going up. Lower level.
There are a few power armor workbenches below the tech scene.
Okay.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor from my personal collection. Wear it well, Knight.
Exemplar's T-60C torso.
Hey.
Go ahead. You need to talk?
No need for adjustment.
Your thoughts?
I never liked having squires aboard a warship. But Maxon thinks they need to train under fire.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter, adjusting compression rate.
Oh, excuse me.
Attention.
Watch your step on the flight
Any
deck.
personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Knight Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all
Dr.
forms of
Lee.
technology should be confiscated or collected.
Okay, it doesn't. It looks like she does not want to talk to us.
Building something?
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Nothing yet, huh? No, I don't want to sell that. I shouldn't need those mentats now. Okay. Now that we've done everything for Captain Kells, we're gonna go down and speak to Prophet.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
And now that we've done that, if we later go to the police station, we will find Initiate Clark in one of the jail cells.
And their technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Yeet.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Holy shit.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's got to be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Heads up.
Awaiting your command. Can I help?
Your thoughts?
Rebuilding Liberty Prime will ensure our victory over our adversaries in the Commonwealth.
Nothing else I needed.
Very well.
Hey.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow...
Attention. This is a reminder. All recovered technology must be presented immediately
If
to
dumb and
Proctor
ugly
Quinlan
had a
for
child,
evaluation.
it'd be a super mutant.
Anyone found in possession of undocumented technologies will be subject to inquiry and punishment.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
And we want to stop the Institute from using its technological superiority as a weapon.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Heads up.
Needs up? What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
That was all.
Not a problem.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
Open that up there, and there he is, right there.
Eagerly awaiting Liberty Prime's completion, Knight. Return to your duties.
Elder Maxson.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
That is Elder Maxson's room. Now, everyone here says that the Brotherhood, and everyone I've ever talked to in regards to Fallout 4, says that the Brotherhood of Steel has a very narrow mind. And
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
that they don't like it. They don't like the Brotherhood of Steel, this game, but I don't care. I like it. I like them. I've always liked the Brotherhood of Steel.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Oh.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates?
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about.
Not a clue.
The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Okay. Yay, Super Mutant Den. There's another one of those guys. The first one. The one down there. Well, there is another one. That works.
Mindless human!
Fight to the last man!
Like a rad roach! You
Yeah?
die now, human!
How's this for a rad roach?
Yes.
Damn.
Nice.
What? Who's gonna splatter your brains? I hear something! That will die!
That's weird.
No green stuff here. Wish the Buckethead would show up and let us clean off.
Buckethead, huh? Buckethead, huh?
This is what death...
Over there. Get him. Must be my imagination.
Where'd you go, huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you.
Nah, I don't think so.
What? Scared already?
That's
I've heard of breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Okay.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
That's right, she's up here.
Ingram? That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Look alive.
Ready.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
Look, wait there.
Rearming
Prime.
Prime
Come on.
nukes should
Nope.
get
Problem.
back to full fighting potential.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick. Where'd they go? Standing down.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head
Scribe
out.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth. Look, I know you've been through the Glowing Sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink.
Moving forward. Is this Paladin Dance? I don't know. He's back there. Looking for a storage facility. Yeet. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? Is that it? It looks it. Looks like it's it. That's it. Gotta be.
I believe that this is a bomb disposal facility.
Oh, we're being followed. There he goes.
Sound the all clear.
Looks like this is it. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, why? Danger. What are you fighting, Dance? Oh, another Stingwing. Sentinel Site Prescott.
It appears that this facility is more than just bomb disposal. It's been
launching silo as well.
They gonna launch that one singular bomb down there?
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological relic.
Hell yeah.
You collected an issue of Astoundingly Awesome Tales. Gain +5 for radiation resistance. Oh, I guess not.
Got it.
Okay.
Safety's off.
Damn. That works. Oh dear. Good lord. Oh no.
this.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
That's enhanced automatic combat shotgun. Improved advance hit chance, 25% less action points.
Getting drenched with water is just going to slow us down.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs will get used, okay? Isn't that what you want?
Perhaps then I have misjudged you. If you would see these relics used, then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Okay. What is the point of this?
Dance.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
Was it something I said?
Not at all. I just don't have a choice. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed. Knight.
Well, I no longer have a companion at the moment. All right. Hey, look, it's a mini nuke. Paladin Dance, what is up with your arms? Your arm. What is up with your arm? What is up with his arm? What? Okay. This is a lot of bombs. Oh dear! Oh, what? Oh wow, that worked like a charm. Reflects 10% of melee damage back at on attacker. What is that noise? I'm getting out of here before anything else decides to attack me.
Well, baby.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Need something?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of cats. I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Hey there.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on. Would be nice to fly away and leave the Commonwealth behind. But is there anything worth seeing out there?
Greetings, Knight.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Hey, point. Need something.
Your thoughts?
Been too long since I picked a fight.
Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
Liberty Prime, back online.
All right, let's run
Gives
a
you
basic
goosebumps.
diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
I've got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Prydwen. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Hey, this better be worth it. What's up?
Your thoughts?
Rather be off murdering a pint, but this'll do.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Blind betrayal. This
My
is the mission.
experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard to believe. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL, disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you. which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we—
Wait, hold on. There is another. There's another dialogue option that I like better.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Danse's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Here it is.
After everything I've done for the Brotherhood, you have some nerve accusing me of lying.
Your outburst leads me to believe I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
I won't do it. Danse deserves a chance to explain himself.
Why the hell not? He's been lying to you.
You will do it.
Well,
this
fuck
is not
you,
up
Kate.
for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Hey, need some? What's up?
Your thoughts?
Finding out Danse is a synth makes me wonder how we'll ever feel safe with the Institute churning out copies of people.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Oh, I never liked this one. This mission. Never.
Attention. Halbert Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert Pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Danse had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Haylen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Haylen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Scribe Haylen.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
You actually gonna listen to this nonsense?
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing.
I don't like Kate's response.
Before the Pridwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Hey.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Hey there.
Yeah?
We should go our separate ways.
I'll head out. But I'm not gonna lie to you and say I'm happy about it. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
No, I like Kate. I like traveling with Kate, but she does not like being nice. Not until not right now, anyways. There is a point later on where she changes and she it all changes. So for now, we're gonna go get someone we haven't traveled with in a while.
My experience.
So traveling back to the Diamond City Market. Want to prevent an enemy from fleeing? Cripple their legs. And heading in here. We can grab
Maybe
this.
constantly trying to kill us, but
Young reporter.
Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Now we're gonna give her the exact same stuff I had it on Kate. That's not it.
Hey.
Heard you rescued Valentine. Good work. Most sense scared the hell out of me, but Nicky, he ain't like those Institute psychos. Holy shit. Now that is some armor.
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always open.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Hey, Piper.
You look like you could use a pick-me-up.
Your thoughts?
Doing the right thing rarely makes you popular. But I don't think I could live with myself otherwise.
That's all for now.
Sure.
It wants us to go to Listening Post Bravo to confront Paladin Dance. Whoa! Sorry, folks. My controller, died.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Piper? Whatever.
Going down.
Oh, there you are.
Please stand
Ow!
clear. This is now a free fire zone.
Wish it hadn't come to that.
Only a non-human would be foolish enough to call this their home. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Haylen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do. But I've made my decision.
I know
I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Now, I'm going to say this now. I know that I'm doing a strict Brotherhood playthrough. Now, in Brotherhood fashion, I would have to kill him. But I don't. It doesn't matter what playthrough I'm doing, how strict to following it I am, I can never bring myself to do it. So I'm not gonna.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Haylen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Well, there's a classic.
Now, if you come here before and you're able to hack that terminal, which coming here before this is a master terminal. If you come here before that and you're able to hack it, there will be a Galgoy down here. A bear. Grr.
Going up.
Yeah, I just did that. I'm gonna go ahead and... nothing. Oh, Piper's in the wall. That's an odd place for Piper to be.
Ground floor.
We're gonna go ahead and quick save here. As you heard, there is a vertebrate outside.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why is this thing being destroyed?
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about me?
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance wants to save mankind, not destroy it.
You're as delusional as you are insubordinate. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's trying to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
Whether he's human or not, Dance saved the lives of countless Brotherhood soldiers. Now it's time you saved his.
You're a stubborn woman. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Prydwen, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hey there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxim like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
What about Haylen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
Uh-oh.
Are you gonna have a problem killing synths?
I might physically be a synth, but my heart and mind belong to the Brotherhood. The Institute is still a tremendous threat to the Commonwealth. They possess technologies that need to be confiscated or destroyed. I promise you, I won't hesitate to pull the trigger on them.
Goodbye, Danse.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Someone's not interested in visitors.
It must be gone. What does Piper have to say about all this?
You didn't break your finger.
There she is.
Look alive. Piper.
Something to say?
Your thoughts?
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
That was all I had.
Okay.
The fuck?
Hi.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Okay. It's unsettling.
The Institute and their technological abominations.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Danse. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
I'll be right back, folks.
superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Look alive.
What can I do? You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Still not sure how you did it. But Dance, he owes his life to you. Well done.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Okay, now if we go up here.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Yeah, that's great. Fuck you.
I'll send for you if I need you.
Do you shut up?
Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Your promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
So I am now a paladin.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from ferals. Human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Tracer, what are you doing?
Shoot.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
I can't wait to see Liberty Prime in action again. Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
Set me up.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Honor. one of the pieces. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sold those, but oh well. Okay.
Paladin.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Prydwen's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
Hi.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. I think he's giving me orders now.
A synth. Right under our noses the whole time. But what you did, it was the right thing. But you probably have some documents for me. Or perhaps you'd like to aid.
I don't know if I have any documents on me, but it's...
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't technical documents.
Nope, I guess not.
I don't have time for games, soldier. Come back when you've decided to take your duties more seriously.
Quinlan, you asshat. I am taking them seriously. I thought I had some technical documentation on me, you bastard.
Greetings, Paladin. And congratulations on the promotion.
No.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to...
Now these are my quarters.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up scraping rust off the Pridwin's hull. From the outside.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Ah, what were you hiding? I think someone was using this as a trash can.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Hey,
Just let
over here.
That's a plan.
Hey, Piper.
What's going on?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Hey. What you got for me? Sure, take a peek.
Hey.
Where to?
Let me get back in my power armor. Your Codsworth all the way over there, talking. You know, the T60 is my favorite power armor.
was up to me.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Danse has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention.
Demands my full attention.
Before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Do they all have to die?
Absolutely. It's the only effective way of ensuring that they're no longer a threat. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you can use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Try and get
Heads
Pam
up.
back here in one piece.
You know, you look like you could really use
I have
this.
another assignment.
These things have literally saved my life.
Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time
No,
has come
no.
to deal with him.
Virgil can wait.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Attention. Halbert Pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert Pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
We're gonna sit here until it says to go back and see Virgil. Oh, excuse me. Okay, nothing yet. Excuse me. Oh. Well, shit.
Hope you plan on using your robot powers for good.
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to...
Communications array calibration test successful.
Yeah, they're so far away.
These super mutants were human once. How could science have gone? On so.
We're gonna check on Virgil. And there he is.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
I think we found found a new frontier of
This is
foul.
incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Okay. Nuka-Cake, Duggan.
Sorry, I'm rather busy right now.
Sorry, I'm looting, sir.
Protect and serve.
Serve. Alright.
Did you need something?
Now we're gonna go back and speak to Captain Kells. I'll be right back, folks.
Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Virgil remains a threat. It's time we dealt with him.
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. Maybe he can still be an asset to us. All right, we'll continue to monitor him. For now. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride. You've earned my respect, Paladin. Not many can say that. Carry on. Ad Victoriam.
Pinging remote units at 30 seconds.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
The Goodwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Attention. Halbert pilot to Station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to Station Epsilon. That is all.
For the good of the Commonwealth, the railroad must be destroyed.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. He's giving me orders.
You haven't lived until you've tipped the wrong vertebra. Now that's a challenge.
Congratulations on the promotion, Paladin. We keep some of the superior gear on reserve for the higher ranks. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
If you're no good at hacking Pam's systems, you should take someone with you who can.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
I always suspected there was something weird about Paladin Danse. Something, you know, off about him.
What gave you the idea we're friends?
Now it's time to deal with the railroad.
I'm hit!
Take no prisoners. Taking fire!
Did I miss?
Target down.
Going to waste otherwise. Keep your wits down.
Yes, I am about to take all their clothes. These railroad armored coats are something else. Sorry, there's Sergeant.
Who's there? I know you don't.
Deacon! Oh, I'm sorry, Deacon. I really like Deacon. It's a shame. It's a shame I had to do that.
Hey, let's do this.
Oh, oh.
You killed it.
He's out there.
Nice try.
How far down do you think these go?
Heads up.
Sweep.
Looking
Now.
for something specific?
Okay, Piper, I'm gonna give you all these railroad coats.
No mercy. I'm hit.
For the Brotherhood.
Oh, his head's gone.
Another victory for the brother.
Don't worry. We'll flush these rats out soon.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Man.
Just one day I'd like to not get shot at.
Ugh.
Someone help!
Oh dear.
Find him. Surprise assault. Fan out. Over here.
Okay.
Masters won't take us down.
I love. Oh my god! Piper, I've got some more coats for you to hold on to. Piper can't carry anymore. Well. Okay, well, okay. This is gonna be tricky. Just a second, folks. Let's go with this. Let's see what this does. Glory is something else.
Not now. Switchboard all over again. Ouch! Shit! Something's broken. We face for God.
That is a. Okay. Oh, Piper picked up the minigun.
It's only a
I'll take that. There it is.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Hey. Now, unfortunately, I always have to make a couple of trips as a result of this quest. Alright, well, that cleans that up.
Hey.
We should have this operation wrapped up in no time.
Area secured, Paladin.
Good work.
Hey, you still there? You barely see it here.
I like how Piper picked up the minigun.
We're only taking minimal casualties, Paladin.
There should be no casualties. Initiate. So I'm gonna go ahead and tuck a couple things in here. Mainly those.
Railroad's like a scared bunch of rad roaches scurrying for cover.
Well, apparently it didn't register as it registered Deacon as dead. What makes you say that? Tracer! Did you get the bug? Yeah, $20 says it's Athena. Go away. Huh? Okay, now I'm gonna take all my winnings back to the Prydwen. And I'm gonna store them in my box. And I'm gonna go back and get those other coats.
Greetings, Paladin.
And store them in my box.
getting a 3%.
Attention. Bravo 6-4, report to Armor Bay 2. Bravo 6-4 to Armor Bay 2.
Look alive.
What can I do? Don't mind the clutter. Doesn't look a day past 199. What you got for me?
Attention. Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report.
Shame we lost Paladin Dance. He was one of the best.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but...
Hey. You say the word.
Attention. Delta Team.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did.
I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Prydwen, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office.
It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Hey.
Where? Hey, here. Something to keep you sharp. Always worked for me.
Your thoughts?
I suppose this was always how it was gonna end, wasn't it? The railroad never could have lasted with the Brotherhood on their trail.
That's all for now.
Sure.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
And die? I thought you got that first gear already.
They came back. Because I died.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna take my power arm off right here. Make sure it's in tip-top shape.
Building something good, I hope.
And I should know.
Heads up.
Just let me know. Something you need?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Look alive. Hey,
What you got
Piper.
for me? Cap for your thoughts?
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
Where is Kate? She was just here. It would appear they might all be in bed.
Sanctuary will be a vibrant community.
Hi.
I've seen it.
Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving. I see how you're looking at me.
Look alive.
Not saying I don't like it. Just thought I'd clear the air. This better be worth it.
Bless me, by the way. I am out of plastic once again.
Hey.
What is it? I'll get it done.
You having some issues there, Kate? There you go.
Hey. Excuse me.
What do you want?
I need you to get out of
God
your
damn it.
power armor.
You got it?
Hey. Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Now we're gonna start here and go towards the Museum of Witchcraft. Did you get the 4?
Maybe we should rest here. The place is built like a fortress.
Follow me if you want to die. That church over there, that's where we're... No, it's not. That is not where we're going. Yeah, there's that lighthouse.
Watch your step.
What the fuck was that? Turn this volume up. I want to hear it. Quickly, quickly. Okay, you're good. We're gonna discover this real quickly. And then I guess I'm on a mission to find plastic. Because I need to fix pipe for Kate's armor.
Wiping the floor with you.
Can we discover it, please?
Friend looks like trouble. Make sure she's not.
Hey, you're the new girl, right?
The new girl?
Word kinda travels fast in Diamond City. What can I say? Name's Arturo Rodriguez. If you need protection, let's talk.
Let's see what you have.
Feel free to test the grips.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. But I don't know. Are you really, human?
No, I'm Jangles, the moon monkey.
That's just what a synth would do, ducking the question. We don't serve your kind here.
Hey, Myrna.
I said we don't serve your kind here, you synth. Trying to tell me you're human now?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? All right. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk.
Now, don't be shy. You're never too old to own a swatter.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium, and two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats, and the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Hey, dumbass, that's not how baseball was played.
That right, little Miss Smarty Pants? Well, if you're such an expert, how do you think it was played?
The teams would also beat the spectators to death. Yeah, that's how the term spectator sport got started.
Now that's my kind of action.
I like my version better. Now, can I interest you in these genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swatters?
Let's see what you got.
A swatter never runs out of bullets.
Hey.
What you need?
Heads up.
Yeah?
Heads up.
Have any goodies for me? Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear? Yes.
That right there is the church we want. That one. Now we're gonna go in here real quick.
Jeffries, Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us.
Oh boy.
Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
Kate, what are you doing?
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
Come on! I just... Fucking hound! I just fixed her power armor!
Never seen him so eager to die. We've got to do this more often.
What the fuck, man?
Have a minute? Got something on my mind? Of course. Anything you need. Anything I need, huh? I might take you up on that one day. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return. Surviving the combat zone must have been rough. That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss. But I called it home. I was making a few caps. Had me own bed to sleep in and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. You aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying friends was essential to making life easy. So, I guess I'm waiting for you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean? You don't owe me a thing. Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not a rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for? Look alive.
Okay, how badly did you damage that? Ugh. I already gotta go through and repair your fucking limbs.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
I might go and put a mod on. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take a look at the mods for a second. I don't want to have to keep coming back and repairing Kate's armor. Or anybody's armor.
Now you're gonna be sharing that with both of us, right?
Alright, let's go look. Okay. Is this it right here? No, that's not it. This is it, right here. Now, this is the only mod I'm going to use right now. Only because I'm tired. I hate. That's my one pet peeve with Fallout 4 that I wish they had made part of the base game is the companions should have infinite ammo, and for whatever gun you give them, and if you put them in power armor, you shouldn't have to constantly fix that power armor, considering how much damage they take. The companions are essentially bullet sponges. I got that. Alright, so now we're going to get back to it. Mods are currently loaded. Note, trophies are disabled. Do you wish to continue loading the save? Yes, I do. I already have all the trophies, so it's fine. Okay. Okay.
Hey, sure.
You know what? I'm not even gonna. I shouldn't have to fix Kate's power armor. Period. Now. Okay. Now it wants us to go inside the museum.
That sounds bigger than a mole rat.
You know what gave it away, Kate? I don't know about this, Kate.
Something isn't right. We should get out of here.
Well, we don't have much of a choice. Oh.
made a mess of this place, eh?
Major Jeffries got torn apart. I hate these mannequins.
Yes.
We're gonna quick save right here real quick, because I don't... Something's not right. Now, what was here that was so scary?
Hell yeah.
You've collected an issue of Grognak the Barbarian. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do +5 damage.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it.
Oh! You are on fire, sir. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck me. Ow.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Well. A savage Deathclaw. Wasn't so scary.
A nest full of Deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwoods now. They stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Oh,